Alright. Ready to begin. What's up? A little later than I was expecting to go, but didn't sleep so well last night, so ended up getting up a little bit later than usual. However, we're going to get back into it and see what kind of progress we're going to make. Even through the blistering heat, it's actually seeming like it might be a little bit cooler today, so hopefully that keeps up. We'll see. Only by a few degrees, but sometimes that makes a big difference. But we're going to get back into Final Fantasy XVI. Been making some decent progress this week. Would be nice if I could finish this game this week, but we'll see. Last time, did we destroy the Mother Crystal last time? The last couple days it kind of blurred together. But we've been destroying the Mother Crystals. It seems like a new ship is on the horizon. We are potentially going to be getting that ship from Mid, because we're going after her, and I think Gav is with her. And it seems like what is he? No, he's not the Emperor. He's a king, I guess. The guy, the dominant in control of Odin, seems to be making his move into the other territory here, so we'll potentially be seeing some of him as well. Well, let's go ahead and get on into it. See what we can do. I did not get a chance to play any of this on my own time, so unfortunately, some of those side quests and other things will have to wait. I don't think we'll be getting to those. Oh, and Joshua's with us now.
Cyril.
He's part of the party.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Alright, got another emblem to wear.
We'll talk about this later.
Also, finally we got a Phoenix down in the game, but it's a key item.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Kind of an interesting lighting thing going on. After destroying the last Mother Crystal, Ultima cast, what do they call it? Something Genesis? That's still in the thing here? I forget. I don't know. Some type of magic spell. Created a giant spire where the crystal was and made the skies all overcast. So things have been kind of dreary looking, but in particular, it looks a little bit odd here. Almost looks like day for night. Old film technique. Actually, these look like new enemy types. Let me see what this is. Orcish fodder.
Let us be rid of them.
Oh, we might have fought these guys in the mines or something. What's up, Prelo? Good to see you. So we were able to get Bahamut's icon energy. So I was using his abilities for a bit during the last stream. However, I decided that they probably weren't that great to use unleveled up. So I may put some experience points into those abilities at some point and then try it over again. But for right now, I switch back to Phoenix. It's a little bit more handy, does a little bit more damage. Especially I was noticing when doing like the mid-boss fights or just the actual boss fights, staggering enemies. I mean, with the three I've got now, which is Phoenix and Titan and Rama, with those three, I was dealing like close to 70,000 damage. And then when I switched out to Bahamut, it was like I was back down to 40, so it was not so great. So I'm definitely more interested in doing some of the more damage dealing aspects right now. Oh, wasn't sure whose attack that was. Josh was new to the party. I'm still not used to potentially seeing his magic attacks. Another orcish memer here. This looks like it might be extra. Or just an alternative path. Seems like something might be locked out here. Oh, shit. I'm used to these guys staggering a little bit more. Why not? The other attack I wanted wasn't there, but I'm sure I could wait a second for this one to recharge. Oh. That must have got his ass blasted back. Took him a sec to get back up here. Poor travelers, caravanners. Looks like they got raided by some orcs. Looks like there's some items back there. Probably nothing good since it's not stuff that's actually in chests, but still. It's another path that I potentially could take at some point, but can't do it right now. Actually, that's that one path I was thinking might have had one of those marks, one of the hunts. Good to have the dash back, especially for the aerial enemies. It was kind of an issue. I suppose I could always just cast magic, but I don't know. I don't think the singular magic casting is all that great. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Got to fight a couple enemies along the way. Usually reluctant to do so just because of the time it takes. Is this it? The place we were looking for? Or is it another stepping stone on the road? Kinda looks like shit, so I'm gonna assume it's it.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
All right then. Fires of war, yes indeed. Uh-oh. Hope that's not the ship. Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh, that's... Like, what? What are you talking about? It's the passphrase. What if somebody was just like, what if there was a thunderstorm going on and somebody was passing by?
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Sounds like thunder.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Wasn't just her.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midizol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
A little more chivalrous. I think that anyone was expecting.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Poor Uncle Byron. All of his dead relatives coming back. Well, I shouldn't say poor, but
So
he's
these
going through an
Akashic
emotional
being
roller
controlled.
coaster.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful,
At least I get somebody.
both of you.
You too.
I'm trying to think, okay, who's going to go with Clive? Who's coming with me? You gotta figure Torgal just because of the game mechanic, but also, I was like,
Right,
Jill's
Torgal.
going with Joshua.
Let's find those survivors.
Maybe Gav, maybe Byron. No, they're going with Mid. For a second, I was thinking, maybe even Mid. She might even
Stand a
fight.
chance against those things.
Took him a while to come down from that. I was kind of sort of waiting for that charge. Nice battle music so far. What is this guy? He's a pain in the ass, but I don't know what his gimmick is. He's an evasive bastard, that's for sure. It's like that Sultan enemy we fought last time. He's one of those types.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Alright. Still not as much damage as I was doing, but I think he had a little bit more defense than most of the enemies I've been fighting. Bit of a bastard that one was. You know what? I had rushed across that bridge so fast. I was actually wanting to go back here and see if there was something to pick up. Doesn't look like it though. Maybe something on those docks too, but I don't think there's actually a way down there. This is where the party's at.
Enough of you, are there?
Magic casters real quick. Oh, what the hell? Came in with the new group.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
The left hiding or defeated. Be my three guesses. Cool music. It is. With those nice Mediterranean tones to it.
You're finished.
Dodging around too much. Time for some Titan counters. Does burn through the stagger gauge a little better. Chip off a little bit more at the end there, but otherwise worked out fairly okay. Beefed up a little bit.
Get him. Stay down.
Okay. Time I come across a new group of enemies, it always seems like it's a little bit bigger than the last one, but still able to get through them okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything down there.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hopefully not busy dying. What the hell is that? Wait a second. Is there anything else around here? Whoa, Jesus. Oh, we fought one. I think we fought one of these guys before. Oof. Or at least something similar to this enemy archetype. I think it was guarding one of those gates when oh, was that before the Bahamut battle? I don't remember now. I think it was during the last stream though. Maybe the one before. Ooh, wasn't prepared for that.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
As far as the collision detection on those steps works so well. A lot of times when you defeat an enemy on an incline like that, they tend to clip through the ground there. Alright. That was kind of interesting. You know what? I gotta check. Really haven't been looking at the gear too much. Increases healing potency of potions. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Increases experience earned. So that's what I got. Let's see. Well, it has like 3. Oh, it's for the slots. That's why. I remember now. I was confused on that the first time too. It has accessories 1, 2, and 3, but those are for your slots 1, 2, and 3. Initially, when I first saw it, I thought it might be like sorting by level or something. Actually, let's sort by something. It's a sort mechanic. See if there's something better than what we got. Badge of Might, increase attack by 12. Metal, increase defense by 30. What does this increase? Potency of high potions by 25%. Okay. I remember getting that, and I was wondering what it was. See, when it said increase healing potency of potions, I considered it meant all of them, not just like regular potions as opposed to high potions and standard potions. So that kind of sucks, but I guess it makes sense. But considering I don't use high potions too much, and they don't seem to be available as pickups that often, probably not going to worry about it. I know we just picked one up, but typically speaking, when you pick up a potion, it's going to be a regular potion. Let's see. Combo, both combo damage, increased down thrust, burning blade damage. These are all ability related, I'm guessing. Yeah. Stuff with the parentheses. These are all standard. Okay. I think even though we picked up a handful of accessories, some of them sound nice enough. I think with what I've got, it probably is fine. If I get something that can increase ability points, and ability points alone, maybe, that might be worth it. But for now, I'll just stick with the experience. I think the experience one's probably the weakest of the bunch.
Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
It's over.
Out of here.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Ah, this guy.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Voice changes with the shield, or the helmet on, rather. What he's marked me with. Okay. Some sort of erupting flame attack.
Let's try.
It's a bit prissy looking. His demeanor, yeah, a little bit. His style, too. Shit again.
That's better. Get him.
Not to counter the magic, but didn't work out so well.
Too slow. Let's try. Well done, Tor.
Not doing a ton of damage. He's got a lot of defense.
Good old trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
It's a legendary spear.
Yes! Yes!
Oh shit. Trying to block and I got Phoenix on.
Be still, my beating heart! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ah. Big splash damage, huh?
This one. Nice try.
Fine hound.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
Mixed it up just a tad, doing something out of the order that I usually do, but didn't seem to have too many more benefits. Can't even really see at that angle.
Too slow.
Some of them charge attacks, a little bit tricky. Alright. Look at his health bar name. Sleipnir? What is that? A legendary dragon of sorts? I don't think it's a knight, but could be wrong. The sanguine insignia. It's used in crafting. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Looter Army, upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Halberd served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? I don't know. Don't ask me.
Is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
Finally caught up, huh?
Oh, you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, they didn't have the space for him anyway.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, it's you. The mama's boy.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
That didn't work out so well.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal carrying the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. Oh, is this the ship? Finally, we get to see it.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Comestibles, you say?
But you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Sometimes Byron's got a cadence that's a little bit like John Cleese. Not always, but it's there sometimes. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was
More fetch quests. Maybe it'll be a little more interesting, though.
How are we supposed
Last time when we had to go defend the provinces or whatever, it's a little bit long, but otherwise it was alright.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
She's asking for his old writings, but she's already got them. Unless we really need to go back to the old place, but... I don't know. Probably should have looked over his stuff in the first place.
Do you think Mid's ship will have the same?
Inspect volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
What if he hid something inside one of the pipes? Check every nook and cranny.
From Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
And yet Clive stays silent.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know like you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Last part didn't go with the rhyming scheme. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Probably will. Let me take the long way around and see if there's anything I could pick up from the blacksmith.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Is that all you heard?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Trouble with your gear, or what's that for you, dear?
Rune blade. More powerful than what I got.
Last you a good while.
Oh, finally, some new gear too.
Not bad, if I do
Rune
say so
belt
myself.
and rune crescents.
No
It's been a while
scratches,
since
right?
we've actually gotten some new gear. I've been kind of worried we wouldn't actually get anything. Looks like there is some potentially decent equipment we can get too. Sons of Ouroboros, Calcum, and stained loincloth, marble flower. I'm sure those are drops from marks. Let's see what we can do in terms of reinforcement.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
I do nothing but collect supplies, so I should be
best
able to
work.
upgrade everything.
Will do.
Not like I ever sell them.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Thinking about getting that last elixir, but might be alright. We haven't come across a boss that is just like an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Not yet, anyway. Sometimes those marks get a little
How are
tricky.
we supposed to do our duty with...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Gotta be sharpening them minds. Music seems to be changing up regularly with the orchestra, and not even me going over there, so
I didn't break it.
haven't really had much of a thought to switch up the music any.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Alright, time to break this thing down.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
Shut up, children.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
It sounds familiar, like, it looks familiar, too. Did we see that at some point?
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I don't know what the hell it is, but... guess it's probably something to do with a ship.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Got touched up by the
I'll
Phoenix.
when I get back.
Should be good enough.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
No promises. I don't think there's anything else here that we need. So, back to the ship, I presume. You know what? Hold up. Let me save. It looks like we're getting that side quest pop up once again. So, just in case.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Alright.
And the world's never
I forgot they called it one of the most
like
famous
my dad's engine.
ships,
It
quote
certainly
unquote,
hasn't.
in media history.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing.
Yeah, he's mommy's boy.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands.
A little weird.
That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
He's got Odin.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Seems like there's more than just one torch aflame.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
What's Torgal doing? Should be joining up with the battle. Oh, there he goes. Okay. He was. I thought he was just running around on the deck with everyone else. It's not even just miscellaneous people, it's actual Akashic.
Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind me? I'll have you no Earthbreaker here.
See how good that charging move is? Perfect setup for an area of effect deck.
I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Bunch of jolly jokers in this party. Kind of boxed in here.
It's over.
Alright, that was fun. Big wave of enemies.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
This loser's back.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend.
It's like a One Piece. They're escaping Annie's lobby. Get the ball rolling. Jump on board when it passes by. Of course, it's not passing by anyone. They're just leaving.
Good thing I brought one!
It's a good thing these Sleipnirs are nowhere near as powerful as the previous ones.
Unless you have a better one.
Maybe just like regular ass enemies.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It's almost turned into like a Buso game. It's like legions of enemies, they're not really doing too much, but it sort of feels satisfying to just like cut through the lot of them.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Is it just an unlimited amount? I suppose so. Seems to be a case of quantity over quality, though. He's the only one that rolled in. Good stuff.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Alright, it's moving fast. I was kind of expecting it to be like the One Piece reference, but Thousand Sunny where it just like pops off into the distance. Not quite that, but it is remarkable compared to other ships of this particular world, I would assume.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Enterprise.
Now Preparations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Not quite Captain Picard, but still. It's a fine vessel. Decent crew.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Good point.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbrek. Oh. I was wondering who that was. Yeah, he still looks pretty rough. And they said he just like got up and walked off. Didn't expect him to be like hobbling. It was you.
What have I done?
My lord.
No, they're out there. Not much I could do about it, but still have me select the ship. The Naldia Narrow. Looks a little more impressive with the sails up and like out in the open.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Already?
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Let's see if that fallen armor is worth its weight. You could outmaneuver it, I suppose. Probably can't do that forever, though.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Surprisingly mobile, indeed. Wonder if the engines have anything to do with that. Oh, if he could just fly, why doesn't he just come over here?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Alright, through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Captain down!
Bit pirate-esque inspired music. I gotta say, I love anything having to do with like ship-to-ship pursuit or battles. It doesn't even need to be action-oriented, but sometimes just like the action of one ship following another. I think a lot of that had to do with Star Trek, the movies in particular. I'm even more particular than that, probably The Wrath of Khan. I think as a kid, because I watched that pretty damn young originally, but still, like, you don't realize just how nautical everything is in that particular movie. They sort of carry it off into the sequels, but not as hard as Star Trek II in particular. But very naval-like feel to it, which is unique all on its own. Because it's not really like most of the other Star Trek stuff at the time was like that. I mean, yeah, you can still call it a branch of the military or whatever, but there was still sort of like this more free-form feel to it, where it was kind of its own thing. Didn't really have any hard connections to actually any sense of decorum outside of just like titles. But outside of the individual alone, just you know, a lot of stuff having to do with the ship stuff. It's all very fascinating to watch. There you go.
Nice try.
What's up, Pre-Law? Welcome back, thank you.
That's better.
Finish it up. I want to start looking below deck, Clive. Ah, here we go.
Please, don't kill me. Proper fights at last. You're all going to die. Butcher's blood.
I need to hurry.
Hey, what's hitting this ship? They're not firing cannons or anything, are they? Figure all the action will be going on in the Enterprise. Oh yeah. I guess it is. It's just the shock waves are that strong. Yeah, hurry.
He is. He wants him alive.
Hold on.
Stop looking at what's going on over there. Do your job.
Extra seconds. Finished. Who's near the ship?
Well, that mage is gonna get it. Alright, now we can concentrate on this guy. Whoa! Just ran himself off the deck. Oh, he staggered shit. I thought he was prepping for an attack. Okay, at least we got some of the ones in the back. Should take care of those mages first. I want them causing problems. Ugh. Shit, it got up a little bit quicker than I was anticipating.
She must be here somewhere.
Start looking. Oh, wait, this is where we came out of. Or maybe not. Hold on. Just noticed there was an item down there. Hold up, hold up. Breath of Earth. If there's any other treasures or anything up there. Didn't look like there was a whole lot going on, and typically, as I think we discussed during the last stream, it's like when you have a battle arena level outside of pickups like the one I just picked up, where it's just kind of sitting out in the open. Don't really have like a lot of chests or anything like that. How'd that many of us thing work out for you? Oh, their ship is taking on some damage. Good. I was thinking, Clive, while you're at it, while you're taking down all these people, might as well just wreak a little havoc.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Yeah, not a lot of time.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He's got a horse. Oh wait, not thinking about it. Sleipnir's the name of his horse, isn't it?
In earnest then.
The ocean cut in half. It's a cool visual. Well, there goes that ship. They don't have mithril engines. I was kind of hoping that Jill would have activated the hell is it? Shiva, there we go. Her icon could have floated over there, but I guess not.
Can you go on?
I think so.
But to where?
Come down to see us yourself, huh?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
No change was the helmet's now on.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Got some secret up your sleeve? Didn't fare too well last time. Oh, just starting with that, huh?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find
Something weird about the timing on his moves.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Might have to switch to dodging. Gives me a little bit more higher window than the blocks do.
Rise, Mythos. Are you ready?
Blocks do better stagger damage, but boy, I'm having trouble getting that timing down. It's like a slight delay from what I predict.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are means of persuasion that might.
free. Cast off your chains.
Hard to hit him when he keeps dodging. I don't think I can get this attack down, whatever the hell he's prepping for. Iron Flash?
Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Okay, maybe I wasn't meant to.
Yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Not turn, but turn.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation?
and abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Water walls coming down.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Somebody better bring out their icon.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Okay. Probably shouldn't be playing the victory music for that. Clive bested. Oh, we still got stuff out of it. Impulse damage. Is that a Garuda technique? Or it might be Bahamut, actually. And she said it wasn't far, but I didn't expect them to
Safe.
run from the middle of the ocean to the coastline.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah, at least they got their clothes back on before they got found. She said they'd be able to follow the ice, but I'm a little bit surprised Especially if they were walking up from the ocean floor, that anybody would have been able to see anything.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Understand if it's their flagship, but
Then let's
do they not have any others?
Find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Oh. I figured they'd just continue on up and try to get to it, but I guess we're going to the hideaway. I wonder how well that works. Like, where would they go? Would they go back to the shipyard or what? Seems like it would be a while if they tried to go inland here. Up to the Rosaria area. It would be a little bit closer, but still.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, Ice Time. Oh, sorry, it was my headphones. Which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Abilities details are found in the Abilities tab of the main menu. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left or right, forward, back, to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. It might be nice.
Assuming Tony will allow it.
Might be a slightly better version of the Phoenix maneuver.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment. but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Where's she going?
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
I have to imagine he'd join up with the rest of the group at some point.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
If they're going to Ash, they could always do like a hot drop or something. We just hop off the ship, keep sailing. But I'm sure they'd want to put to port somewhere.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Regular
As soon as the
jokester
Enterprise
here.
is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Alright, jeez. Not my fault.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy.
Same place we came from,
Really
all right.
posted. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Didn't know we had an ale hall. Unless it's this. Is this the ale hall? It's a little out in the open to be a hall.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Nicks and lumps.
Don't tell me we've run out of
I think I expended a few potions during that Odin battle. Or Barnabas, I guess he didn't technically bring out the icon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I got a fair amount of money. Maybe
You'll not find a better price than that.
we'll purchase these.
It'd better all be here.
The stew's awful.
It would be nice to try and get that Excalibur. I do think I would need a... What is this? Ice brand. I do think I would need to do a couple of the hunt marks, so see if I could do that on my own time. I won't be streaming tomorrow, more than likely, so possibly after I finish up with the work, I might be able to get a couple hours in and see if I can grind at this any, but what kind of time I will have, I don't know. So we got a new sword, Ice brand. Looks interesting. I kind of like the look of that rune blade that we were using.
I have no reason to assume up.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case,
it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can run
What's the map situation looking like? Shit.
the Enterprise next.
We're blocked off from everything again. Oh, this is the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Ah, good. The map is opened back up. Alright, gotta make another save just in case. Don't really want to get locked out of anything. Still gonna play for a bit though, so hopefully they'll allow me another opportunity to go back and do some of this side quest stuff, perhaps. If we delve in pretty deep here. But who knows, they might take the whole, you know,
Not at all.
scouting out Ash a little too seriously.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Quick word it was. Give me a sec, I'm gonna do BRB. Get maybe a snack or something, but I will be back shortly. Alright. Should be good to go as soon as I find my remote. There we are. Alright, let's see what Ash has in store. I say the spot that looks like they chose to dock at was blighted, but I guess there's a little bit of green here.
reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Is he wistfully looking at Gav
There's
for?
something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
The hell was that for?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Waloed. Ain't much of a kingdom yet, but see if we get into some urban areas here, maybe.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Sure, why not? I see we could summon the chocobo, but let's see if...
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Go on foot here. Might run into something interesting, who knows?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wells ain't doing much of anything. Some Akashic over there. I'm sort of expecting some different architecture, but it looks the same as a lot of the other stuff outside of Dalmekian areas.
I see only orcs and Akashic.
Over in the storm.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
There's a spellcaster somewhere around here. Ooh. Just out of my camera range. Oh, good. Took care of the big guy. Surprisingly. As we're curing some meats. What kind of creature, who knows, but might not hurt to take a sample. Ourselves an orcish memer. Take him out quick. See if I can find another one. Seems like there's a hell of a whole lot going on down here. At least I found one treasure chest. More crafting materials. Sure, I got plenty of those sharp fangs already. Here's another one. Amber. Seems like the path's kind of split up a little bit, but it looks like it just kind of encircles this area. Bulk staff.
Stay down. Get him. Over here.
What the hell's going on over here? I saw some sort of magic being casted. That might have been Joshua, though. Circle back to where we started from. And here's something. Looks like the orcs have a little camp set up. Going after the memers first. Whoa. Where is he? Is it you? He's got a staff. Assuming he's the one casting the magics around here. I don't need no protective buffs around these guys. Level up. Getting up there, 40. Hopefully we'll hit 50 pretty soon. Some strong pottery. Hold on, let me check back here. There's this little path back this way. Alright. Some wireite, more crafting material. There's also this back here. This might lead to something. Some stables. Big ol' area. You'd think they'd have like a boss battle over here or something, given the size of it. That might... I've noticed that there's been some spots like that on the map before. And then progressing through the game and going after the marks, I've found that, okay. A lot of the marks tend to spawn in some of those open areas. I don't know what this guy is. I don't know if he is one or not. Oh yeah, Pandemonium. It's usually a boss in some of the Final Fantasy games. Not typically one that's easy to deal with either. Rank S is a little worrying.
It's the king of the castle.
I don't know that I've beaten the rank S. I feel like I encountered one but died. Maybe. The world sound effect whenever he warps. Like there's gonna be a time stop at some point. That's a big beam. Yep. Shit. Shit. I thought I had that block. I'll admit when I don't have one, but I thought I had that one. It's not even half the health bar down. Try and steer clear of most of this magic crap going on. That's a crafty one. He's charging up his big beam and warps at the same time. Guess might want to back away from that one.
Done. Fuck. That's better. Go for it.
See if I can do a little bit better with this one. Better. A lot better. Not dead yet, but getting there. Ooh, that's not good. Dodged right into another one. Tagged inside one of those things. Those little magic pools, whatever they are, the things that have a little area of effect, they sort of have a little bit of a gravitational pull to them. It sort of sucks. Sometimes you get caught up in one and it's hard to get yourself out. Caught up in the animation. I tried to block. Probably should try to dodge again. I think that cuts in a little quicker. Not bad, not bad. Took me for a lot of potions, but still able to pull through for not expecting it. A stained loincloth. I think that's something we needed for a particular item. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it's a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all. And strips of cloth can only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devotion of the species, or devolution, rather. Right.
Your reign is at an end.
Well, if I didn't move, you would have just stood right in front of him and let him fall right on top of you. Regal arm guards. Actual gear out of a treasure chest. That's sort of rare. 28 versus 25, but 82 versus 84. I think the heart is overall health, but we get slightly more defense. So it probably weighs out. But it's purple instead of green, so might as well, I suppose. Thank you. It's a bit of a tough battle. We fought enemies that kind of have a similar attack pattern, though. In fact, right before we fought Sleipnir for the first time, there was that big one that we fought that was pretty similar to the one that I had fought previously. I think when we were going after Hugo's, when that was.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. fallen into Ultima's hands. That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Well, it looks like they're sending out a lot anyway, so maybe it'll thin out their forces.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If it's even inhabited. Yeah, if it is, then maybe there's just some supplies lying around. The place doesn't look blighted, but it kind of looks like shit. All these dead trees. Crabs, mud crabs.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Stop playing with the crabs. What are you doing?
It's over.
I think if we beat that, what the hell was that? I think if we beat that, whatever that S-ranked mark was, probably okay without needing to fight some of these battles, so. We've seen the orcs, gone through their little town. I'm fine skipping a couple crab battles. Mantoise over there. Some new type of bird. I would say unlike a lot of games that have some sort of crafting element in it, it doesn't seem like a lot of the enemies have unique drops to the point where you would need to be grinding through to collect stuff from them in order to get certain, you know, builds or whatever you want. Which is good, I'm not complaining, but, you know, it just reaffirms to my point that probably don't need to fight every battle. Oh shit. But sometimes battles find us. What's that cat call again? Why are you cat calling your chocobo? Let's see something we don't. Blue truffle?
No mistakes.
What they call it? Oh no, trifle. Like, I know the flan is a type of dessert, but you can't just be calling them any sort of dessert. Truffle isn't really gelatinous. Well, got a few crafting supplies, but
Oh, much breath.
I hoping that one of them would be a potion.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Bridge is incredibly stable for being a rope bridge, but it is pretty big.
That must be Aistla.
Oh, there's a potion and high potion.
You deserve a rest.
Nothing interesting around here, it seems. Let's go in. See what we get. Another abandoned town, kind of looks like it.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav! No quarter!
Yeah, we could have a conversation. Why not? Didn't pick up as many as I wanted, but good enough, I suppose. Also, I keep forgetting, but I've wanted to switch out something for Shiva, just to see what her abilities are like. I suppose I'll do it after this battle, but this probably would have been a better opportunity to use it.
Here they come!
Just because it's massive amounts of standard enemies and not like a mid-boss or anything like that. S-level ranked hunt. Magic casters coming from. Is it you? He's got a sword, probably not. There he is.
Get him! Over here!
There's still someone out there. Where the hell is he? There he is.
Stay down!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
That guy behind me, make sure he's not some sort of spellcaster. There might be someone friendly for once. Silly me.
It isn't over yet.
It's not over yet. Take care of these little guys. I don't want them picking at me while I'm trying to take on the main course. You good, Gav?
This one.
Oh. For the spinning attacks. Kinda hoping I'd get him staggered before that happened. Wrong move. Also the wrong move. Alright. Couple slip-ups at the end there. Pretty close to a level up, too. Oh. No, we got it.
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Good of you to join us.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
I say, I'm sure he has a few different methods.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get
I thought
through
they just slipped through.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
It's a big town. Looks like they either turned or up and left with most of it still intact.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Did a couple good things. Got an orchestrion roll, which I'm assuming is some form of music, right? Still want to take a look around outside of that area, though, just in case there's any additional pickups. It seems like we're not going to be running into any shops or anything, so might as well scrounge up what we can, because I've used a fair amount of potions already. And I don't think Karen or anybody's got any sort of delivery services that we can use. Actually, curiously, let me take a look and see the map. Well, we can still travel to other areas. I guess if I was really hurting for something, I could just go back to the hideaway. Not really much of anything. Just that one treasure chest up top. Since we just passed a couple big things, we also did the S rank hunt and all that, so I'm gonna make a save there.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
What? Got all of what? No one wants me to go in the house, but still, look. Found something. 20 bloody hides. Not worth much, but good enough. Ah, there's a high potion. Nice. Didn't need it. It was full up. Could have used some regular ones. But at least it healed whatever I was missing out on. Not a very good hiding spot.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith.
Save the best for last. No. Well, maybe her husband was a blacksmith.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
The blacksmith?
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
That might not be a good thing. If the baby absorbed all of it.
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Doesn't seem like he's progressed any, so...
I knew it.
I don't know how another fight with Barnabas is gonna go.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I guess a merging between Phoenix and Ifrit. Did once before,
That's
I
how it's
suppose.
gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Alright. Still have ability to free roam around. Still respawns. Still a high potion too. I guess it's always going to stay the same.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Yeah, there we go. 2 potions. I should look down there beforehand. Would have had close to a full refill after that. I picked it up twice. A lot of spires out that way. Definitely has an interesting look.
Good girl.
Gonna skip out on the fights once again. We don't need them. Although it does make traversing this area seem more daring and adventurous when the battle music goes off. Plague. Well, that's an Ahriman type enemy. End of the line. Edge of Infinity obelisk activated. Sounds ominous. Still seems like it's a ways off.
This is it, boy.
Alright. At least we don't have to physically walk up to it, I'm assuming.
for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Closes so fast. You get in, you better make sure you're in there. The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
We are still not actually locked in. Backtrack if we decide to.
More echoes fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Got a heck of a charge up time. And hard to determine when it was actually going to fire. Oh, the tower, bigger up close, yeah. I mean, when you see it off in the distance, you have a rough idea of how big it is. It's big, but when I walk up to it, I definitely get a better grasp just how big it is.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Speaking of, do we have any interesting tidbits on this place? A very impossibly tall tower in the center of Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. A few followers of the Circle of Melias remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Barnabas, king of Waloed and the dominant of Odin, the warden of darkness. Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valisthea from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing an ancient kingdom of Veldermark that once ruled northern Ash and established his new kingdom of Waloed upon its ruins. Good on the other stuff. Uh-oh. Bombs. What do they call them? Parabolus?
All yours,
A little bit harder than the standard bombs, but At least they didn't explode. I seemed to have that problem when I was first fighting bombs in this game. For the mid stagger, I think it was going to follow through with those hits. Attacks don't vary up too much with those guardians, but still not that fun to fight. It's that weird like spam bullet hell move that they do. Fairly easy, at least you get to dodge through them and potentially get a little attack boost, but other than that, I don't like those wide sweeping arc beam attacks. It's a big tower. If we're going all the way up to the top, I'm assuming we're going to be riding a lot of elevators. Needs to give us a potion. Some crafting materials that I probably won't be able to use for a while. Rid of all of them. Oh, come on. don't know what that attack is. I guess electric stream hands. Actually treasure chests in here. Favor of Ice Age. I keep forgetting. God damn it. We got ourselves a groove with the 3 icons that I'm currently using. It's kind of a shame if I would have to switch out for anything else, but might end up being worth it. I do have a lot of ability points right now, though. Jesus. Considering how often I use this particular attack, I think I might want to put some points into this one. Master up that ignition. Same goes for the limit break, I think. You know what? I'm gonna master it. Alright. Boy. Counter's very good. Also, that wind-up attack. But I do have Judgment Bolt fully mastered. So, I think just for testing purposes, we'll see what Shiva could do. I'll switch out for from Titan. I don't know. This dashing ability, I thought it might be good, especially as a replacement for the dashing ability with the Phoenix, but I was kind of hoping it would operate a little bit different. My hope was I could press the circle button and then hold it down and then just press a direction and then maneuver into that direction. But it looks like you just dodge and dash into whatever direction that he's currently moving or facing. Not as helpful, but it can be. Biggest problem with it, though, is that there's a bit of a recovery time.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Get him!
Try to keep up some of those aerial combos. Don't do a half bad job. That ability does a decent amount of damage. I don't know what the hell that was, but it didn't seem as effective. Oh, I didn't even realize it was dead. You'd think with the bombs that the ice abilities would work a little bit better against them, but I don't even know if elemental properties weigh in all that well. The game hasn't really been explicit one way or another if they are. Nice thing about the Shiva abilities, seems like the recovery time is really, really quick. And that one that casts ice in a line like that, that does a decent amount of damage. This Torgal was messing around with that bomb long enough for it to want to explode. I wasn't even looking at it. Saw it like make a mad dash for me as soon as it wanted to. Something about this area reminds me of one of the later Halos. Halo 4 or 5, maybe. A lot of wandering around weird ruins with floating elevators, I suppose. Yeah, sure is thick.
That's new. Though I expected it full like all the rest.
Oh, that move has a charge-up ability. Shit. Already does a decent amount of damage. What the hell? When did I get... Oh! You know, when it said that the limit break gauge... Like, I don't even know if it said gauge. When it said the limit break time would go up, I didn't know that it would double up the gauges. I'm just looking at that right now. I'm like, oh, there's 4 now. Get out of there, Torgal. What are you doing? Good amount of damage. I mean, even with these, I like the look of that. Even with these Shiva abilities not upgraded, still almost doing 70,000. That one move is pretty good. I don't know if it makes up... I really like the Titan counter. So I'd be hard-pressed to actually want to abandon that fully. But that charge-up ice ability is pretty good.
There aren't any more.
Pretty good. Not only is it a decent damage dealer, but it has a really fast recovery time. Which the wind-up punch is a little bit slower. It's not quite as slow as like the Phoenix one that does like the mass area effect damage. that's probably the slowest to actually build back up, but like if it's doing that same amount of damage and I can recover that ability super quick, I don't know. It's just this ability I don't think is that great. The circle ability, it's usually like your practical one. Talked about it before, but there's not a lot that I like. I like the Garuda one and its ability to pull down enemies when you stagger them. And I guess it's handy if like you're trying to fight aerial stuff. You could bring them to you, or I guess if they're bigger, you could bring yourself up to them. Not much different from the dash, but at least it has sort of a purpose. The Phoenix one's pretty good. Just dash up to whatever you want to get to quickly. So I do like that. The block has been the best one. That Titan block. But maybe if I get this ability upgraded, or even we might have a candidate actually to replace Rama, because this ability alone does a decent amount of damage. If I could upgrade it, and potentially if the final ability for this, what would it be? Diamond Dust. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place in a radius before dealing massive ice damage, knocking them back. It does more stagger damage than it does attack damage, but I don't know, it might be worth it. Just that Judgment Bolt does a shitload of damage. If I reset it, 10,000 ability points will be refunded. Man, thank God they do that. No penalty either? Almost seems like there would. I just don't use the other Rama abilities all that much. I mean, I use the Area of Effect one. Which one is it? Is it Thunderstorm? No. I think it's that Pile Drive one. So a lot of my go-to methods to use that charge ability, this ignition one, we've seen it done a lot. I do it a lot, especially when there's a lot of enemies around. Use that ignition and then use that pile drive, which I haven't even upgraded. Because it gathers them all into one spot, and then you can do that area of effect. But we got something else here that might work a little bit better. Even this. I don't know. I think Bahamut might be a lost cause. I was curious about that Giga Flare. I suppose if I wanted to, I could see about refunding points. I think I'm going to reset this. Sorry, Rama. I don't think we're going to be going with you. Put Shiva there. I put Titan back in the middle where I had it. Let's just see how it does. Diamond Dust. We'll fully upgrade it. And then I think I want this Ice Age mastered. Kind of hoping this Cold Snap ability would perform a little quicker if I upgraded it. I think the addition to it is just it freezes enemies potentially now, which is okay, but it's not great. I would have much preferred if there was a shortened delay between the jumps. Trade that out for the ability to freeze. Oh yeah, cutscene. We might be near the top. Sent in the big orb. It has some kind of battery or something. Shit, I thought I had Torgal set. I had the potions, so I just lost something. Such a long build-up and charge period for most of these attacks, I'm not really confident about trying to do a block. I guess it's easier to call when it's kind of sweeping towards you as opposed to just getting ready to attack. Its health bar down, but I haven't even brought the stagger gauge down. Probably because I haven't been doing the block and Titan counters. It usually gives me heavy stagger damage breaks. Ah, second too late. We get that stagger break. Bet you could end this with a good limit break. Does it? Unless it doesn't. An iron giant, maybe? I think we saw one of those last time we were in one of these ruins.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Yeah, what's one more? completely hit it. That's one of those charging attacks. That sucks. Steer clear of this. Oh, those suck. That fire that lingers does a decent amount of damage. That's it for potions.
There's a good boy. This one. To me, boy. This one. Over here.
Golden section. Okay, don't like that. At least it was just one attack, though.
Over here. Get him.
Well, not all these moves. It's not even halfway down his health bar. Bust out some of the other items. While we're at it.
Get him. This one. This one. Too slow. This one.
That's what I'm looking for. Alright. When we fought the orb, I thought that might be it, but apparently not. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how it's possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. Raining? Got an open roof up here, or what?
almost there.
You're right, it's not over yet. Got 1 high potion and 2 regular potions back, so that's good. Already delving into my emergency supply, though. Magic Dash, all this other stuff not gonna do me any good. There's some more potions.
He's here. I can feel him.
Sense your presence.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
He is puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind
Swinging
are
my
to
arm, I'm
find
not used to it being
salvation,
near my head.
they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Ooh. Tell him what's up. Once again, I feel like Clive hasn't really made that much progress since he last fought him, but sure, maybe he could dig deep within himself. Or maybe he could just aggravate him enough to the point where he could eke out a win. Give me just a sec. Apparently a package has been delivered, and it's something that I don't want sitting out on the porch if it is in fact out there. So I will be just a sec. Okay, it was in fact out there. So we're good.
Your will the stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
While we're at it, I know this bottle's gonna be probably a bit of a bitch, so let's try to help our defense as early as possible.
You will obey.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Having trouble dodging and blocking.
Disappoint me. Must I show you? And what you see?
activated just to get some health up. I don't want to use any potions, not just yet. Get in there when he's standing in the middle of all that damage there.
Too slow. I'm tired of this.
That's a good move. That one always messes me up. Sick of that move. Oh, I forgot to actually equip Diamond Dust. Shit.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Bringing out the big guns. Well, at least maybe if it turns into an icon fight, I don't have to worry about potions and such. Choice.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Never mind.
Still require persuasion.
Icon battle canceled. Oh, shit. Yeah, no kidding. More confined area than last time, too. This might work to our advantage, but I doubt it. Does a fair amount of area of effect attacks. Shit, I knew he was gonna go for 2. I knew he was gonna go for 2. Actually got a parry. Watch that overhead. Didn't work out so well, huh?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Brought out the extreme sword. Good on you.
You dare!
I thought he'd grab some of the energy blade, but it looks like he crafted his own or something.
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No!
Turned into Kefka for a second.
Tell me you are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Too slow.
Ah, shit. Take me off a Titan, bastard. I had it on before last. I wasn't switching to Phoenix.
Must I show you?
Oh shit, not this shit again.
When will you see?
Yeah, it sucks. Maybe busting out the limit break at that point might have helped. Free law. Oh shit.
show you! You will obey! Fool!
Broke it. Thank God.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know his name will come? What proof have you? Why, you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Counter, but whatever. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get that much closer to getting his health gauge down, but just do a decent amount of damage while we're at it.
Then you will never know this power.
Okay.
My heart.
Don't know what that is.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
You. Stagger gauge is all the way back up.
Claim me as your prize.
Oh, God damn it. Warped twice before doing his attack. Anything else, do I? Threw Gungnir right off the map. Eat it! Suck it!
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
At the time, he said he was in
Rossfield.
a not great state for his master, so it's all a test to get him more powerful, I would assume. Oh man, thank you. That took just about everything I had. Dark shard material, power of the icon. Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
You gotta take his power.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Wanted to get free that bad and just slice his arm off.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Meanwhile, the hell is this? Ah, Rondella, the Namaki Republic. Guess I got invaded by a Cashin.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city crawling with the Cashin? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. My fight's for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later, Isla, was that abandoned town we passed up. Oh good, Joshua found his way there. Mr. Flipper, welcome.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, voice is out. Oops. Heard nothing at the end. Dang it. Oh, well. Not too much. We're just looking like we have the ability to actually travel out. And I'm going to take that opportunity to do some of the side quests, sub-questy things, maybe do some hunts, some marks on my own time. Not going to be streaming tomorrow, more than likely. It's going to be a long work day, though, so probably not going to be able to fit in too much time to play this game on my own. So, I don't know. Might be a couple more days before we stream it, but hopefully by the weekend I'll be able to get a good stream in, and we could potentially finish this game, because it's looking like we are getting close to the end. Like I was saying, but unfortunately was muted for. Yeah, it tends to be with Final Fantasy games. The final boss that you think is going to be the final boss isn't the final boss. Sometimes it is, but not usually. So it could still be a while before we get to the end. And there is likely going to be a bit of a gauntlet of enemies at the very final bit there. So maybe even like getting to that last crystal and then doing a first initial run of some bosses. If it gives me an opportunity to kind of break away from that, might even end the stream there and pick it up from another point, because it's likely that they're going to give me a few hours worth of boss battles. Is not unlike a Final Fantasy game. So we'll see. But next stream, hopefully just in a couple days, we'll shoot for something for the weekend. And yeah, we might end up closing out with this game sooner rather than later. But like I said, I was sort of trying to look at wrapping it up this week, considering that I wasn't really hitting the streams all that hard prior to that. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it as always. I will be back sometime over the weekend. So until then, take care. Have a good night.